Alright, hello there. Getting back into Voices of the Void. Oh yeah, I remember now. We got a fucking brain slime that's sitting outside that we have to fucking deal with, don't we? Game. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that guy. Like, I'm pretty sure we can kill it. But it, well, food can. But it does, it does damage. It definitely kills you. So, I guess for now we try to leave it alone, and hopefully we can deal with it later. I gotta figure out what else we were doing. Because, I don't know where we are in terms of daily tasks. Turn on. Oh, there's the, black hole, supposedly. There we go. Fuck. I threw it instead of just dropping it. Fuck, I don't know where it went. There it is. There we go. Alright, back to what we were doing. Alright, I think... Oh, and my flashlight on. I think... we're mostly fine for now. And if we're not... we can be fine. We just won't, you know, get the full points for this day, but that's fine. Interesting. Windows be dirty. Yeah, they do be. Oh, I wonder if that's something I can fix with the soap and sponge stuff. Anyway. I should send this over. This happens sometimes with drives, where you kind of pick them up and they just don't get affected by physics for a little bit. And then you just have to let them go and pick them up again. Right. Go ahead and process that for me. Meanwhile, we can get another thing going. Might as well. Here we go. That's a nice and big one. It honestly might have been faster just to wait for the cooldown, but c'est la vie. Or as heard it said, Qu'est la vaille as a joke. This is probably a bit too big. Fortunately, we can move this a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine. Or is it a little too big on the left side? Nope, we're good. Cool, we'll let that figure out what it's gonna do. And I need to figure out what we're gonna do about that fucking brain slime. Oh, do we have? Oh, there's some drives in here. Interesting. I should also check my battery. Also, we have a brain slime outside. We should, battery's charging. It's slow, but it's charging. Which does... Fucking stop flickering. Which does make me wish I had brought my, I had enough space to bring that other car battery here, because then I could, you know, have one charging and one in use, but the cheese is still here. Yeah, that was the last thing we left off the last time we played this, was, the brain slime on the patio causing issues. And I mean, I'm pretty sure you can smack it to death. But, thus far I have failed in that. I don't know what time it is right now. There we go. Email, or, yeah, here we go, daily task. We already have that. We have that. We need Victor Sierra Foxtrot. Toggle font. Victor Sierra Foxtrot. And what about any other broken? Oh, well, here's a server we need to fix. You must match the bits on the bottom with the bits that are falling from above. Click on the bits on the bottom. Okay. True with any food. Should have eaten it before it came to life. Yeah. I just kind of fucked up and thought you had to eat things. Oh, wait. Oh, we got it. Okay. I thought you had to eat things from the ground. I was dumb and didn't realize you could just eat them from your hand with the right click. So yeah, I definitely should have eaten it. Oh god, I'm scared. What's so scary? Or is it just the game? The game is a scurry. It's dark. Oh yeah, in here. Yeah, this room doesn't have any lights in it, but it naturally lights up with the daylight. It's very weird. SV ping. Have anything else that needs to get fixed? Then we go, TR check. EW check. Cool. We actually don't need to fix any, things. Lighting's very strange in this game. Yeah, I don't disagree with the lighting. I mean, it definitely helps with the atmosphere. It's just very funny that this room apparently has, light permeable walls. Like, the light from outside can reach it. In, like, daylight can reach it. Which is very silly. Oh, I should... Hold on. We need to get rid of these because we don't have to fix anything today. Victor. SV target Victor, please. There we go. There's nothing in there. Strange, but I like it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, wrong button. How's your battery looking? Okay, the battery is properly installed. That's all you do. You just walk up to it and you press E, and that's enough. Same like real life. Quest for the shovel continues to... Yeah, I need to find that fucking shovel. I also need some fucking fuel. What is your integrity again? It's pretty low, yeah. It is very strange to me that the game does not let you buy a shovel, considering how apparently useful it is. Save error null. Yeah, it doesn't like it when you're saving. It doesn't like to save when you're on the ATV. What use would a scientist have with a shovel? What use would God have for a starship? Well, there's a transformer there. Is that one we've been to recently? I think it is. I forgot to turn off the light. Yeah, I have to get on it to turn it off. Oh no, this is one we have not been to recently. Excellent. Oh, there we go. There was nothing important back here, right? Yeah. This is talking about something undead. So, this does not seem familiar to me for the, shack, so maybe it was by Transformer 3. Maybe something we'll do is, try to find Transformer 3, and maybe that's where that shack will be. And that's where the, shovel... There's fences here. Yeah, yeah. Where the, shovel will be found. There's gotta be more than one place for a shovel, but like you guys said, that's where a shovel is, so... I do have a floppy disk with me. I did not forget to bring a floppy disk. No, there's a little weird shiny thing. Only I had a lighter. I actually do have a lighter now that I think about it. Maybe I should do something with that. Also, I have yet to find a use for narrowing your beam of light. I guess it does reach further out then, but I mean, in real life, that would be why you're using it too. But it's very dark in here. SV request. There is. I could even give you a hint of another location, but nah, I think I'm good, bullshit. SV eject. SV target. Sierra. Oh, no. I think Fox Rock is nearby. I also have to wonder if the fireflies mean anything or if they're just fireflies for firefly's sake. I mean, I'm fine with fireflies for firefly's sake. I'm just curious if it means something. Thought I heard something. Actually, let's just pick this up. That little shiny thing is right here. Oop, wrong one. Aha! Cute little fire. Or a candle. Probably tumble into the shack, or they have shovels sooner or later anyways. Yeah. Video games. Video games. I think I'm right next to it. I just... Oh, video games. Damn it. I hit the brake and it was too late. And I also didn't turn off the light. I mean, Fuck it. Oh, right. Dr. Kell can't climb for shit. Here I was kind of doing all right, and then a cavalcade of incompetence. Come on, get up the hill. Where is stairs? There it is, stairs. Oh, too injured to run. I wonder, am I getting worse? Because I've been hurt in the past, and I'll just get better, but I'm curious if I'm bleeding now. Like, if I'm actually, like, bleeding to death. The black rimming around my eyes suggests I might be getting worse. SV target Sierra. Yeah, we're definitely fucking bleeding, all right. Though we're not bleeding anymore. Alright. No more accidents today. We are not doing well health-wise, and, honestly, we're already up to the point where I'm a little afraid of running into the brain slime even once. I guess it might be better to call it a cheese slime, but... Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. There we go. All right. We're good. We're all good. Everything's good here. Hi, how are you? All right. There we go. It would be fucking hilarious and also very sad if I died running into a door because I'm low health. Just run into a door. Bleh, I'm dead. Go in there. SV request. SV target PR_3. SV, no, SD cal all. May as well have it do that while I'm traveling anyways. Because the thing is, even if it isn't over there, and somehow I've forgotten what the hell where the hell anything is, I still kind of need to go over there to maintain the integrity of the transformer anyway, so it's not a wasted trip going over there. Alright. Getting the light out, so it's been a bit of time. We left around midnight, because we left like almost immediately after we got the daily tasks for today. And those show up at midnight. This also doesn't seem right. Maybe I did come here thinking it was... I don't fucking know. There we go. I think I said there was nothing super useful here, so I don't need to really look for anything. Question becomes, if the shack is nearby, and I really don't think it is, because this doesn't seem right, then the question becomes, where is it? I hear bees. Oh, there's a graveyard over here. At least a grave. Yeah, that's not legible. Be careful of close together trees. You can destroy your ATV that way. Don't ask me how I know. As if the people who are watching this far don't already know. I'm choosing to be more maneuverable by running with this ATV instead of driving it. The fuck is making that noise? Maybe the shack has disappeared. Maybe the shack was all a part of my imagination. Maybe it never existed at all. Very blustery day. Yeah, I don't think the shack was over here. My brain tells me it was by shack 2. That area has the appropriate look about it. Ugh. I should be careful about video gamesing because I haven't saved recently because I'm constantly on the ATV and it doesn't like saving when you're there. Video games. Come on. Nope, this is just this here's just a fucking radio telescope. Radioscope. I might have to just make my way back to the base. I wish I'd been paying attention to the compass when I found that shack, because then I could probably use that as a idea. I'm sorry. What is this? Huh. I feel like this is something a shovel would help with. I think that's the Transformers. The green lights are green because they're all... Oh, the Transformers are working? Looks like something you could dig for sure. Yeah, I kind of... It has a look about it. No, because there's another one over there. Don't really know what those are. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Eat. Yeah, you don't want to eat any more crackers. I mean, I haven't been over to the windmills before. I have been kind of curious about going to look near them. Makes it kind of interesting that, I mean... Oh! We are video gaming. What's all this about? Okay, okay. Well... I'm definitely not upset by the fact that I can go inside this fucking wind turbine. Also, I'm pretty sure in real life you have to scale the outside of wind turbines. I don't think there's like an internal structure you can scale. But I don't know. I can't say for certain. I am not a windmill technician. Or repair guy, engineer, whatever you want to call it. For reference, a technician is actually just someone who is trained to operate a device. It does not mean that they are like an engineer who has you know, like specialized college level education and stuff like that and can design things. Like when I worked at the foundry, technically I was a technician because I could operate the machine I was working on, but that doesn't make me fuck all for an engineer. You seen ones with ladders inside? Cool. Maybe it's just to operate on the blades, or maybe I'm just entirely wrong. Also, this is like a very nice view. But I am curious why I can come up here. I mean, maybe it's just for the view. Speaking of, maybe I can see the shack from up here. God, there are a lot of radio telescopes. I mean, I knew that, but still. Are we doing backflips off the wind turbine? Hopefully not. Why too fey? Medical technicians are entry level. Gotcha. Gosh, I hope so. Maybe at some point I will do a jump off of one of these windmills just for the hell of it, but that's not the intent. Dude, there's okay, I think that's the big hole in the ground we saw before. Yeah, there's the dirt pile we just found. Oh god. Well, you know about doing backflips off of the windmill I said I wasn't gonna do? Shit. Honestly, I don't know if I count that as backflips because there is the ragdoll command. So I think doing backflips off of this should involve using the ragdoll command. But anyways, I was just trying to get a view and then I flipped. I slipped. That is why, kids, safety requires that you, working within 6 feet of a ledge, you have a clip-off point. And any drop more than 4 feet requires there be a guardrail. At least, I think it's 4 feet. Might be less. What? I just heard something like doing attack noise at me. There's the transformer we were just at. It's the cheese. He's followed me here. Luckily, in this luckily this is bumfuck nowhere, Switzerland. Yeah. God, and the thing is, in my mind's eye, the shack is in like a divot. So like from up here, I may not even be able to see it from tree cover. There's another dirt pile. Well, anyway. No, there we go. Video game ladders. God, this is a terrifying ladder. I hate it. Y2Fae, I'm looking for a shack that I have found once before because it has a shovel inside, so that I can plant my own food and I don't have to constantly buy it. Because, strangely enough, you can't buy a shovel. You can buy anything else and make seeds and then dig a hole and put the seeds in the hole. But you can't buy a shovel. Can I have video games down this slope? Man, the wind is really taking those telephone wires, or power wires, power lines. Let's video game down slopes. Hell yeah. My God, those wires are really fucking going, aren't they? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, shit. We restarted the game. So it is not going to stay forever. That is a setting you have to turn on every time. I could have just about lost my daily supplies. Come on. Give me... There we go. God, I'm an idiot. It's been a few days. That's still working. Drive. What's it here? Here. Zip drive. Sit there. We lost power here or something. Because I left the computer on last time I was here. Email. Oh, no, I reloaded the game. Right. I reloaded, so it reset the computer. Move. How many read writes do you have left? Okay, you're good. Move. And eject. processing is... Has it been processed? Okay, it has. Oh, hold on. Daily tapes. Right, and that one was... Oh, okay, fine. Box. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Shovels aren't real outside of Switzerland, so they can't ship them in. Yeah, that's what the S in shovel stands for, Switzerland. I'm impressed. Why too? I was honestly impressed with my ability to coast downhill as well. Did not crash in a tree while coasting, crashing to shit at high speeds of the... yeah. How far into the game am I? I am currently on day 11. So not super far in, I don't think. Also, that does remind me, if we're talking about people crashing into stuff, I've already showed this to Tem, but I did make a thumbnail for my YouTube uploads of this game. And, what did I call it again? Here it is. Okay, give me a sec, I will show it off. So yeah, that's meant to capture the, my experience thus far. Yeah, Y2Faye, I do have a link to, I believe I have a link to my YouTube on Twitch somewhere. If I don't, let me know, and I will rectify that. But yeah, this was just a matter of, yeah, I made this, Bolsha. It took me a couple hours. For reference, I will just say, the ATV and the dish I did use reference for. YouTube command when? And you said you're not an artist. I'm not an artist. I'm a hobbyist. Anyway, that is that's that. But yeah, it was meant to be like all the times I fucking ran into shit. But considering that, that was a very nice fucking coast of video gaming down that hill. Hey, he's back. Back again. You also get the zip drive. The zip drive. Do we have garbage in here to sell? We do. Oh, I picked up that battery that has like shit power left. Okay. You're set to stay indefinitely? Yeah. Go and get out of here. We need to sleep. DJ, turn the music up. This loud beeping coming from my drone is sick. I can't run because I'm tired. Alright, I did get a coffee machine I never figured out how to use. I need to clean this fucking room. I need to. There's so much of this room that I cleaned up like the lab room, the signal lab room, the front lobby, and the garage. But I should really work on the rest of the place too. It's like this place is fucking So I have a little bit of time. How does one copy? Oh, I did tap it. And it had no, it has coffee but no cup. Do I have a cup? What is, that's a bowl. Does that count as a cup? No. Game is freezing. Okay. You've got it. You just need a cup. Check your break room. You know, the break room might be a good place to look for cups. Why can't I just use, like, this bottle here? That's sanitary, right? This is just a fucking... I want to go... I want to go home. This isn't right. Frowny face. God, these drives. They're all over the place. Oh, there's another... Hey, we got a gas can. We don't need fuel yet. Okay, cup. Cup. Fucking trash microwave. Canned food. Use tool to open. More canned food. There's an MRE. Just buy a medkit and use the syringe. Inject directly to your veins. Father Gas Can. Yeah, I always call him either Father Gas Can, which is what Tem is referencing, or Father Gascoigne. I very, very rarely call him Father Gascoigne. Yeah, where... There are cups that... There is a cup! My god! Give me some sip. Get you some sip. Up. Get me some fucking coffee. Oh. No. There we go. How does... Oh, there we go. We have coffee, ladies and gentlemen. Can I use the bathroom? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's amazing. I also find that hilarious that that's how you load the coffee machine. You just tap and you're good. Where's my cup? All right. Oh, that's amazing. Goodbye, sleep. Now Cal will live on showers and coffee. Showers, coffee, and pee breaks. That is my sleep now. Cal, could I interest you in a cracker? No, you don't want too many crackers. You're tired of crackers. That's the thing with the fucking MREs. They always come with so many crackers that Cal is constantly tired of crackers. Bunch of fucking fire extinguishers here. Another drive box. Another drive box. I don't want the fucking mannequin, but that actually did what I wanted to do. I was gonna set that up. Alright, we have a bunch of garbage in here. But we should actually continue working on our signals. Because, as it stands, we've only been able to keep up with processing level 1 because we have a backlog. So, I need to... Oh, whoa, we actually found it immediately. Not used to that. Cool. We got that going. This processing is... Right, we did finish that processing. Export. We're going to save that. Yeah, like, where's that good shit? Where's the Ritz? I'll even take club crackers at this point. They should send more cockroaches. Then no, bullshit. We don't need more fucking cockroaches. I'm still not sure I got all of them from the one that I had. So this is interesting because it calls us a black hole. This sounds more musical than a black hole to me. It is a very long one. This sounds more like a choir to me. Almost. Like I can almost hear voices in it. You know, there's 100% voices in there. What does a black hole sound like? It sounds like two rays of intense gamma radiation coming out of either end, Tem. Well, as much as I'd like to continue listening, I don't think we're going to get much out of it right now. Without processing it more. And I need to find food. I need food. Foodables are required. Right, you need to not be sitting out there. Okay, you... wait, what's I doing? Food. Alright. Okay. How's the detecting coming? So good? Okay, it's not windy out, so I think that was what was causing our issues the other day. It was so fucking windy, it was blowing our instruments around, which is why it was not maintaining the download. Oh, the download's actually done. Star 1. Process. Find another signal. $5,900 units this way. My God, he said it, guys. He said the voices. They're from the void. By God, it's the name of the game. He said the thing. Roll credits. Here it is. Oh, yeah, the static at the edge of the universe is not alarming to me at all. Trust me, I'm definitely not concerned. Yeah, that seems pretty good. You're recalcitrant, not concerned, is it, your name? Why would you be alarmed? There's no need to be frightened. Y2Fae, there's definitely nothing to be frightened about. Like, the interdimensional portal hole doorway is definitely not something that we need to be afraid of. I should get another drive so that I have... wait, no, I had drives in here. My God, there's a lot of drives in there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, nothing to worry about. Or something. Honestly, I don't remember what I was saying. You'll find that it's a very common occurrence with me when I'm streaming, because my brain is not really holding on to information anymore. It's just letting it go. Okay, cool. We have save signal. Let's see what this is all about. Yeah, it's just noise. Nope. There we go. I'd be scared of that, good streamer. Sure, there's nothing amiss in the great forests of Switzerland. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong out here. Who knows, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find some Nazi gold. And, never have to work a shitty job like this again. Or, you know, in a more, altruistic thing, maybe try to find the people who it used to belong to and be like, hey, here's the... Or at least their families, I should say, but, you know, that's probably not happening. Maybe donate it to, Nazi, or like, what is, like, Holocaust Museum. That's what I was gonna say. Not a Nazi museum, a Holocaust Museum. Because I think those places need, more recognition nowadays than ever before. Right, I was going to go check TR2. But I think that place has the, car battery. SV... Target... TR2. That one has the battery, and I'm still convinced that the shack is near Transformer 2. And then when I get back, I guess food, shower, piss, coffee, and I start cleaning stuff up. Because the place is a fucking sty. My God. That wind is just fucking tremendous. I don't think I'd be out in a day where the lines are fucking swinging that fucking much. Holy shit. Oh yeah, one thing I was going to mention is I definitely didn't get in my testing when I was, I did a couple of save files to just like real quick get to the beginning, so I knew where the base was, and test on like, okay, make sure I understood how to actually process, or like to actually like find signals and yada yada yada. Definitely one of the signals I found did not have a concerning text document on the bottom at all. Nope, that definitely didn't happen. There's definitely nothing to worry about here. It heckin' windy, exactly. The aliens are playing jump rope with the power lines. Those bastards. Alright. What is my inventory? Yeah, here's the car battery. I don't have enough space. Fuck. No, you don't want to eat all the rest of them crackers, huh? You still don't have enough space, huh? Just send eggs come. Yeah, high strong beef. Now why would that happen, good streamers? Just stars making spooky star sounds. Well, then there was also the one that we saw the image of the detector. It looked an awful lot like a fucking Star Destroyer. Or at least Star Destroyer-esque. These are empty gas cans. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. Still not enough space. What is taking so... The garbage bags? My god, let's take a lot of space. The signals is scary. Here's what we're doing. Why can't I mount this on here? We are going to run around the woods by ourselves. See if we can't find the shack. And if we can't, we are going to pick up the fucking ATV and carry the battery and just take it all home at the same time. It's like, I feel like the shack is out here somewhere. Fucking shack and its fucking shovel that I can't buy because shovels don't exist in Switzerland, apparently. You don't want to eat it, I know. So no shack there. And I found it just like as like on an accident because I was cutting cross country to get to a thing. An adjustment, getting used to all the mini games. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, oh, I forgot. I was gonna turn off the pipes mini game. I don't like that one. It's just it's tedious in a way that I'm not a fan of like the other ones that I've gotten so far, at least. That one I want to turn off. Okay, was it over here? It's like Pipe Dream. It's... Yeah, you just need to make a connection of all the pipes need to make a line through all 4 of the data files, and then it's good. And it's just like... It's tedious because you have to place it, but then it's like you have to rotate each and every individual pipe, and it's just... And then you have to swap to the different types of pipe as well, and that just is... It's just annoying. It's tedious. Like I said, tedious in a way that I'm not a fan of. Because you could argue that the mastermind, like, Fallout 3 onward hacking minigame is also tedious. And it is, but that it's not in a way that pisses me off like the Pipe Dream one. Yeah, it's boring. If it had some time pressure, it might be more interesting. Maybe, but considering how it just doesn't do much, like, okay, the time pressure would be like, what would happen if the time pressure went off? You just, what, the server would die completely? Or like if you got it done in under a certain amount of time? Maybe if it's like, hey, you did better at these mini games, the server would like perform better for a while. I could see that being like, okay, yeah, then it might be okay to have around. But as it is, you're not getting a better performance out of anything. You're just setting it back to a neutral state. It's a binary, is it broken, is it fixed? There's no gradation. Like if there was, like, yeah, if there was a trade-off for how long it takes or anything, maybe. But, yeah, there's no fucking, god fucking shit. How can I not know where this fucking shack is? I was convinced it was near a fucking transformer. Yeah, but in some minigames you can fail and have to start again. Yeah, you can fail and start again, but I don't know. Like, I get the point of the minigames. It's like you have to do a thing to fix a thing. And like, it's sort of like the minigames in Alien Isolation, where they're not difficult. The whole point is you're supposed to be doing them when bad things are happening around you, and then you get like... That's when you start messing up the really simple puzzles. is like, it's not there to be difficult. It's there to add tension when you need to get through this fucking door right fucking now, but you have to crank the internal systems properly so that they will actually open for you, and meanwhile you have an alien on your fucking ass. Like, that is why you have simple puzzles in horror games. It's to, like, again, it's not necessarily, or like that sort of thing is like, it's not to be difficult, it's to add pressure on you when you really cannot afford the time to fuck up, but you're stressed out and you're anxious and you're fucking things up anyways, and it makes it worse. And you're like, oh god, I didn't have time to do this once, now I have to do it again from the start. Fuck. Tripped on that fucking slope. There's such a thing as simple puzzles. I've heard tell of it, Strong Beef, but I'm not sure it actually exists. Took you a quick second to understand the pipe one. Misread it and thought it was unclear. You actually had to make the lights touch the file. I did fuck that up once last stream, and it wasn't like I didn't know. I just laid out all the pipes and then adjusted them after the fact, and I just did not cover the last one. And I fucked it up, and I was like, what happened? And then guy who was watching by the name of Mech, he actually was like, yeah, you fucked up. You just didn't put in the last one. It's like, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. And then I had to do it again. Well, shit. This is a big fucking log. Well, all right. So much. The hunt for the shack has failed once again. We're gonna go back to back home, back to the base, and we are going to I don't know, organize in there for a bit. I'm no stupid. Do my parents? I'm so stupid. Do my parents pay my friends to be friends with me? Exactly. It's that Vine. That's not where I left. Why are you sliding across the ground? I was gonna say that is not where I left the ATV, because I left the battery right next to the ATV. All right, guys. I don't have enough space to carry this battery in my backpack, but I am strong enough to carry this battery in one hand and the ATV in the other. Base is this way. You just don't have pockets big enough. Yeah, I know the argument. Too tired now to run. And I don't have any coffee with me. I can't fix that. Because the whole thing is you can't ride this thing when you have this, you know, battery in your hand. Or anything in your hands, really. You have to have it in your backpack or whatever you fucking have. Speaking of, I should buy a backpack so I have more carry space. Yeah. This is perfectly valid and legal. What I'm doing right here. Once again, our hunt for the shovel has failed. Dr. Kell is built different. No roads, no laws. Yeah, well, Tim, you saying Dr. Kell is built different? I've seen some artwork of what Dr. Kell is supposed to look like. Dr. Kell is not built different. Dr. Kell is built slender. I think a rough idea where the shack is, but no plans to disclose the information unless you'd like to have it. Nah, I think I might be getting close to the point of getting frustrated enough to, well, not frustrated enough, to just be like, fuck it, where is the shack? But I'm not there yet. We have points to spare for food. We will be fine. Interesting that my ATV is occasionally disappearing because it's like it leaves my view enough that the game despawns it to save resources, but part of it is so close that I can still see it. Oh, oh. There we go. Right, red to red. Red to red, please. Why you no work? Is it because it's all grody? Let me shower. Let me piss. I have soap. Don't know where a sponge is, though. This is a little guy with miracle muscle. Dr. Kill's built just like a little guy. Dude literally pops a can of spinach and tosses an AT around like a steel chair. He's a WWE wrestler. Yeah, he's related to Popeye. Key. I thought I saw a sponge. I know I've seen a sponge. Oh, that's a bandage. I think it was downstairs in the strangely placed chemical shower in the signal lab. Here we go. Sponge. Okay, how are things going out here? Yeah, see? See? Y2Fae? Look at this. That's not no planet. That's not an asteroid. There's shit to find out here that's spooky. Using the +1 frequency. Okay, other way. Good enough. Do you download? Looks like a planet to me. Very important pointy planet. What even is a planet? Okay, so... Oh god, that's the sound of the soap. Use the wet sponge to make it soapy. Okay. I probably could have just used the shower downstairs. Is this not considered wet? Now that I think... Oh boy. The trash is in the way of the sponge. There we go. Now that I think about it, I think I remember something saying you needed to have a container with liquid in it. Oh, the fucking faucet's broken in here. How did I get water for the fucking coffee then? Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Is there water in here? There is not. Fill pot with water. Piss for sustenance. Okay. Soap provides a boost to cleaning power. There are a couple ways to fuse the soap. First method is to hold the soap in hand and press left mouse button on a bucket filled with water. Second method is to wet a sponge or mop, then press the left mouse button on the soap directly. If applied correctly, you'll see soap effect when cleaning surfaces. Okay. Where is... Okay, cleaning. Okay, cleaning dirt. Clean dirt, you need to find a cleaning tool, which is either a sponge, mop, or power washer. Then hold the cleaning tool and press the left mouse button on a water source, such as a bucket filled with water. Okay, you cannot wet a sponge with just water like that. You need a bucket. Fucking fine then. I know I've probably got a bucket somewhere. I just wanted things to work out in a real life manner, not be like, no, you need the approved storage container. Like, I've seen buckets. Like, I got one here. I don't know if this object is too heavy, so I cannot hold this in my hands. I have to carry it this way. Excellent. Yeah, there we go. We're back at the radar station today. Yup, Quinn. Kind of doing it every other day sort of thing. %. Hell yeah. I don't want to use it right now. Fine. Why is the door stuck open? Is there a pot in the way? Or is it the garbage? No, it was the pot. The pot was keeping the door open. Interesting. No, my water. Fuck. God damn it. Can I fill this up from the emergency shower? Okay, you can. Cool. That's much faster. Fucking hell. So fucking dumb. We're also closing this garage door, because the brain slime is still around here somewhere. Can I not clean this? Don't tell me I've wasted all this effort trying to clean a car battery I can't clean. I don't need to worry about cleaning it. I tried... Well, then why... Well, I will not... Why would it not charge then? Is this just a broken car battery? Does it not work? Like, did I fucking waste all this time for a car battery that does not work? It's plugged. Yeah, it's plugged in. Fuck. All right. Well. Suppose we can, find, you know what? No, email. They did it again! This has happened once before, at least, where I sent, like, 3 signals out, and it says I only sent 2. Fucking hell. Okay. Store. Bed. No. We're getting a bed. Upgrades. We're worried about that later. We're also going to buy a dry... We already have dry boxes, but I'm going to buy a new one. Why is... The screen was shaking in a weird way. Whatever, just order that. We got text out of this, guys. Found any cats? I have not found a cat. Do they have a car battery in the shop? I don't know if they have a car battery in the shop. Hold on, did I save that? Yeah, I did. Okay, this is the one we're gonna send out. In the fucking box. Get out of here. Just gotta eat something. Yeah, you don't eat the fucking crackers, I know. You're so tired of crackers. Yeah, I am, 12 days in. I am very new. I've not even made it to the end of week 2. Hopefully that package makes it there in time. Wait, do I just... Ah, okay. Oh boy. I can't sleep because I can sense something, right? Yeah, you can sense something. Great, I'm gonna go get spooked by something now. Also, can you pick this up? Or have I permanently placed this in place? Wait, take. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. That is a good feature. We're gonna pee. I don't have any wappets. No weapons. I fucking hate the light here. That's bullshit. The light should bounce in there. Also, actually, you know, I kind of want to cover it up, but, like, I can't open it myself. So I was like, oh, maybe at some point it will open on its own and I need to use it, and then I don't want this thing in the way. Nah. I can move that if I need to, but I put that back in place. Yeah, it is very horrifying. Put the box back in front of that shit. That's evil. Yeah. I hate this room too, that there's no fucking lights in it. Close that door. Oh yeah, we should have someone's knocking on the door. Or in the vents. Because the last time I could sense something, it was something in this fucking vent. Fuck you. Door's closed. There too. Fuck you all. Stay outside. We're not open for business. I mean, I guess we're right here. Assuming I can actually make this work off the edge of the known universe in that static. Nope. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it fucking did. It was really shitty, percentage, but it caught it. Motherfuckers. You got any broken servers in here? No? Okay. Email. Yeah, we did get that this time. We did get it just in time. Golf Hotel in Delta. Golf Hotel Delta. SV ping. We got any broken servers we need to fix today? Alright, got another easy day it looks like. V target golf. Yeah, the server room being dark is so fucking annoying. Alright, we're gonna shower, we're gonna pee if we can, and then we're gonna take some coffee and we're gonna head out. I just noticed I can lock this door. I don't like that I can lock that door. Also, fuck you, brain slime, if you're still out there. Remember to eat before you leave. I don't really have much good stuff to eat. It's all stuff that he won't want to eat. He doesn't want to eat crackers. There's so many fucking crackers he doesn't want to eat. Yeah, he doesn't want to eat the stew tray either because he ate too much of that recently. I need to... I should just order some more food. For now. Until I can get a fucking shovel. Ow. Detector is not done yet. Store. Food, please. Do I have any chicken burgers? No, I've ate all my chicken burgers. I wish I had snackies. Bread mold if we want to make bread. Oh my god, this game has a lot of shit you're allowed to do. Carrot, work in progress. Chicken nugget. Get me a couple food boxes. Order. Detector shows nothing. They don't know what it is. Okay. I'm using the one, so I didn't need to do that. Chicken nugget. Good enough. Your processing is done. Or no, that was a previous thing, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay, my drone is coming in. Did it again. Grabbed the wrong one first. Right, the fucking door is locked. Oh, fuck. I meant to do that. Give me food, give me fire, give me that which I desire. And it's not food, it's fuel, but... Oh, come on. Damn signal. Shits. How's your download? You're almost done. Fuck it, we'll save it for now. Also, I should put these garbage bags away because I don't need to carry that out with me. We'll put it in a... This one I think has, yeah, stuff that's useful, but I'm not using right now. Give me that lighter back. Yeah, okay. Get out of here. Boy whip, boy whip, boy whip. Chicken nugget. DJ, my song is on. Chicken nugget. Okay. I need to set up an SV target. Wait, no, I already did. Oh, wait, yeah. We're going to golf first. Download's done. Export. Process. Signal, 4240 this way. You can also name containers with name tags? Probably. Well, that's a really fast pulsing one. Well, we'll wait. It'll be faster to wait for the cooldown than to try and make this work. Or try and move it ourselves. Wait for 3 to be done. I brushed my glasses with my greasy fingers. Gotta clean that real quick. Oh, it's not big enough. Go again. We don't have a lot of time. This signal's fading. I think I remember having it fade once while this was going in. Okay, cool. They'll be handling that. How are your levels doing? We need to order some fuel. It's okay, the towers were moving. That's the first time I've been out here when they've been moving. I think that's what I'm hearing, at least. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? It is directly behind me. Did I just pass it? No, I think this is it, isn't it? Ah, rocks. Okay. ATV didn't take damage, which means there was no crash. I hope this one has enough read writes to do what I want it to do. I think it does. SV request. Meanwhile, where else we gotta go? Hotel and Delta. SV target. Delta. SV cal-all. That's SV period cal-all. Wait, what? Ah, it's SD cal-all. Should also check how the transformers are doing. And my radio tower. Video games. Video games. Video games. We didn't take damage, so it wasn't a crash. Nope. There we go. Then hotel is next. Wrong button. Loading. Or saving. Whatever. It's always such a disrupting jerk when it saves. SV... Est. SV target hotel. All about the little victories. Yep. That's me. I hope we put the tapes on after we grabbed them last time. I don't remember if I did. Also, I think our daily drone is here. Nope, didn't happen. You saw nothing. Hotel. If only this was actually a hotel and I could get someone to maybe ask to hire their cleaning service for my fucking base. Get in there. SV request. SV. No, it's TR check. At some point I should upgrade these servers. They are failing a lot. TR is failing a little bit. TR2 is failing a little bit, but that's fine. TW check. We lost a fuse. SV target reset. Chicken nugget. I am curious if different types of food have a different effect on your food level. Like, if, like, better food, not just, like, how much it fills you up, but if it lasts longer, like, if it decays slower. Or if it's just, like, a point is a point. Video games! Video games! Yes, hi, hello, give me your stuff. Yeah, we fucking forgot. How could you not remind me, Twitch chat? I was counting on you. It's fine, we already sent this out for the day. So, like, we're ahead of schedule as it is. Yeah, you don't like sitting on top of the cigarettes. I wouldn't either. Yep. Move to buffer. How many read writes this got left? Okay, this floppy disk has one more day worth of use and then it's useless. And I need to remember that. No. There we go. We got that. We need one more signal, which has been processed. Oh hey, the bing bong alarm. Let's be able to go for it. What bing bong alarm? You fuck. Dr. Kell, you are a Butterfingers. Yeah, and I have the zip drive. Up. This is okay, good. Go on, get out of here. If you didn't hear the bing bong, then there's nothing to worry about. I might have heard it, I just don't know what you're talking about. I just may not have, it may not have registered in my head. Unless you're talking about the email. Right, we should, Oh, also, by the way, Jupiter is benign. Just thought everyone should know that. Cool, got that. Did the fucking ones instead of the tens again. Alright, we have to go the other direction. Oh, God. That was sensitive. Wow, I actually starped at 96. Email. Results. Very noisy and low quality, but you can catch something out of it. Yeah, they're getting upset with us until we get the processing. There's some sort of alarm-like sound playing while you're getting the floppy disk. Wasn't sure if you heard it. I definitely did not. All right. Since you mentioned it, I'm real quick going to check downstairs and see if there's anything going on down here I need to worry about. This stuff's all good. Mannequins are still in the corner. The frozen room is still frozen and closed. So, good for now. It was very distant. Oh. I should check. TR check. TW check. Yeah, we still only have the one blown fuse. Don't forget. I'll do my best. As it demonstrated so far, not the greatest at that. Friends, spoopy friends, but friends nonetheless. Did you get rid of your mannequin? Never mind, our wooden buddies remain. I mean, they're here. So what is this over here? I don't think I've actually been over here. Is this like a transformer check? Yeah, we can see if transformers are down. Gas can with 2 points of fuel in it. Hell yeah. What the fuck? I'm never sure if something's actually happening or if that's just physics being physics. Still don't know how to open this, even though I was told. Do not enter. While I'm thinking about it. Store all backpack. Give me a backpack. Question is, why the hell are there mannequins at an observatory? Yeah, I would be curious about that too. Company to the lonely astronomer. You say that, Tim. Where's my radio tower? But someone hung one from there up at the top by its fucking neck. So, you know, maybe they're not the best companions. God, what am I doing right now? Still have soapy water. Still can't use this fucking car battery. That just means you have to enter for sure. Oh yeah, that was the doing of the last guy who worked here before you replaced him. Oh no, I'm not surprised. But like, this is the same battery, I just can't use it. Cause like, if I do it like this, like that, it'll charge. car battery, but they don't look the same. Give me my backpack. Just get out of here for now. So grab. There we go. Oh, we have to. Okay, I see how that goes. Okay, we now have it on our back, and we put things in it. Sounds like a mean guy. He was a guy, that's for sure. How are our wheels doing? Pretty good. Don't really need to worry about them right now. Okay, garbage bags. Are you willing to eat crackers right now? I put them in my inventory. Oh, didn't mean to drop that. You're only willing to eat take 4 hits of the crackers. Alright. Time to shower, pee, drink coffee, and start cleaning some shit up. This place is a fucking mess. Coffee gets drank afterwards. We do things in order. Starts with the shower first, because it'll only take us to 20. Then we get 5 from peeing, and then we drink coffee. Coffee. Maybe we'll start with this. Do I just... hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, is each one of these? Oh, okay. Each garbage bag holds one of these piles. That is going to be a lot of garbage bags I'm going to need. Oh, nope. That's not what I meant to do. Brain slime still up here? It's... yeah, it fucking is. You fucking piece of... god damn it. Get up, Dr. Kel. Get up or you're never gonna get up again. Fuck. Yeah, Y2Fae. That... okay, so I found a lump of blue brain cheese in the shack. I put it on the ground because at the time I need healing. Because at the time I was unaware that you could eat from in your hand. I thought you had to put things on the ground. So I put it on the ground, and it immediately started attacking me. It has since followed me from the shack, and made its way up onto my balcony somehow. And now it's inside the building. It is a lot of blood. And I need to figure out a way to actually deal with this fucking thing. I'm not really sure how. Time to buy sleep. I do have a sleeping bag, Balsha. Can I crush it with a rock? I keep it as a pet. Mac, where do you keep it that it doesn't eat you? We have a whole bunch more garbage in here. Cleaning stuff up as I try to figure out what to do about the guy in my fucking upstairs. On the balcony, I just don't go out there anymore. I suppose that is an solution. If we just cede the balcony to the monster, we never have to worry about the monster. Oh, that is a lot of fucking blood. Okay. Where's my fucking hammer? Oh, I do have a kitchen knife. But Bob hasn't touched it. Okay, we're going to floppy disk, MRE, sponge, just to clear up my inventory a little bit and make room for syrup bottles as we prepare to make war. Yeah, if only I had a shovel or something. If only I knew where a fucking shovel was. And by knew, I know where a shovel is. I just fucking can't get to it. Motherfucker, where are you? You go downstairs. I also have a hammer. I don't hear the wet slapping noise down here, so I don't think he's down here. I can't see the room outside of my bedroom. Oh, hello. Am I doing damage? I don't think I'm doing damage with the kitchen knife. It's not making a noise like I've in the past. The one time I tried to hit it with a hammer, I don't think it was making noises when I hit it with a hammer. Where did I? Right, I do have a hammer in the basement, but here's my hammer. Let me know if you want help finding it. I'll try my best. I think I'm good for now. Round 2 with the beast, which is actually more like round 5 or 6. Oh, fuck, he... Everything's getting dim. Nah, that was it. Okay, so anyone who's aware of this, can you kill the slime? Does a hammer or a knife work for killing the slime if you can kill the slime? And I guess that's the end of my questions. Killed by cheese. I was indeed killed by cheese. He cheesed me. Hey! Already set up all the... I did, okay. Dude, I wish I had an idea because I've never seen that thing before. That's fair. It's, it does seem like a very esoteric thing to find out. Yeah, you don't want to eat that. Fuck. You can kill it, alright. Chuck a gas can at it. Yes, that'll solve my problems. Personally wouldn't use melee, but I suppose it could work. What other alternatives do I have, Bolsha? Or like range stuff, I guess. Explosives. You know, I guess they did talk about how to make a Molotov. How was that again? Bottle, gasoline, and toilet paper? Or just paper? There's plenty of bottles around. We've got a little bit of gasoline. This isn't gonna be bottles, this is gonna be glass trash. Okay, I got a bottle. Bottle of gasoline. Where? Here we go, toilet paper roll. Okay, let's try. No. Okay, I think it might just be I don't have the correct type of paper, because I think it said... There we go. Gasoline is mostly water, and we're mostly water. Therefore, we are gasoline. Okay, we have precisely one shot right now. Wherever... Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. I am currently, apparently, I'm just ready to fucking go with it. Hey, Mech's friend Bob. Where are you, buddy? We couldn't have made it in here. Well, where the fuck did you go now? There's rocks. I guess I could try to could have tried to throw rocks at it. Did the cheese leave? Might have. He might have noticed I was making a Molotov cocktail and be like, no, the saying is please freeze cheese, not please burn cheese. Oh. He's not in here. He's back outside. Okay, if you die, like if you reload, he gets... Okay, he gets like sent back outside, it looks like. One was not enough, or he didn't get hit. Here's paper counts, or it only works with paper sheets? More explosives. The answer to all problems. Shit, you won't hear me complaining. Gas that use. Oh my god, that used like fucking 19, like 15 points of... Okay. Yeah, that uses 15 points of gasoline for one Molotov. Stop wiggling. No, those are paper sheets with writing on them. Molotov, Molotov. Cups work too. You know, you can put things in the incinerator, burn it for gas. I think I knew a little bit. Like, I think I just found out that, but I haven't really done anything with that. Motherfucker, die. You've got to be shitting me. Paper stack, paper sheet. Stack, paper, 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 paper. Let's see if this counts for a Molotov. Okay. Just random shitty paper still counts. No. Bob? I stand victorious over my foe. Because I blew it up with 4 fucking Molotovs. Is there any more cheese? That's a rock. Also a rock. Tab back in, see our XCOM operator's gone insane and Molotoving wooden pallets in the parking lot. It was the evil brain cheese. You gotta believe me. Trust me, the aliens, they sent evil brain cheeses to eat us. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay, either we only get 3 pieces of cheese out of it, or the explosives sent the cheese flying so far away that I will never find another piece of it. Gotta believe us, the evil cheese wants us. It was moldy. Feast on their remains. Yeah, I should, nom nom nom. Alright, garbage bags. Oh god, that's not a... Can I pick these up? I can. That's much faster than what I thought I had to do. Alright. Call the drone. We got garbage to get rid of. Actually, I should have... whatever. It's too late now. Delta Green mention. Yeah. Delta Green team shows up and it's like, oh, it's just a femme losing their marbles in Switzerland. Stand down. No, Quinn, that is exactly the sort of shit Delta Green pays attention to. Either this guy needs a 9... Either this guy was, like, an asset for Delta Green that now needs a 9mm retirement, or they found out something that they're not supposed to know about. Like, that's the 2 options for Delta Green with a crazy situation like this. It's like, okay, either this guy has seen shit he's not supposed to see in those radio telescopes, or he used to work for us. He had his night on the opera, and now he needs a 9mm retirement. I think Y2Fe is... I think that's actually like an in-book, like in a lore, like, I think that's like actually a term. Like, I think that's actually what they call, like, when you, like a 9mm, like when you need to, cleanse a former asset is, I think they could seriously call that a, 9mm retirement. Okay, we have some garbage bags upstairs as well. Keep doing that. With all this garbage in our back packet, we're gonna wash ourselves a little bit. No idea. Played for a month, but the party wouldn't let me do anything. Yeah, we played. I ran the starter session that comes on the back of the book for my buddies, the quick start session, and we had a good time with it. We just have never gone back to it. I also need to remember, since we did die and reload, this is set to staying for 5 minutes. Get out of here. It was a good time. Though I also added in a online sort of like expansion module that people have made. Not really a module, but like it's another little adventure thing that you can kind of do either as your starter thing, or like it's more like you can do it after another module that you run is like a whatever the fuck. I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, I just added that to the base one as well. Interestingly, the polarity has changed. Either on my end or on the signal's end. Or, wait, no, this is a completely different signal. It just felt like it was the same one because this frequency was already going. And it's pretty windy outside, so I was like, oh, the tools have changed, or the instruments have been fucked with. Essentially a module expansion, yeah. Mailing garbage back to HQ like, hey, check this out. Game's location premise, I think I can make for such an interesting Monster of the Week campaign. I don't remember if it's Monster of the Week or whatever I had. Like, I read like either Monster of the Week or Monster of the Week style TTRPG. The problem for me, Y2Fae, is I actually do like systems that have, I'm not a huge fan of rules light systems. And like, Blade in the Dark, Powered by the Apocalypse style games are pretty rules light, so it's just unfortunately not my cup of tea. Yeah, we have to turn the power back on. Have we done everything today? I can't remember. Yeah, we got 30 points for the garbage bags. Yeah, we've done all our tasks for today. We're just setting up for tomorrow then. Upgrades. Signal processing. But yeah, downloads as fast as possible. Processing is almost as fast as possible. That's nice. Our character's a bit jittery. I'm sure that we're just tired. That's totally fair. They're more narrative roleplay. I mean, I'm fine with narrative heavy or roleplay games, but I also like crunch behind it. Is basically what I'm trying to get at. Some of these, I'd argue, are rules medium because of play with Powered by the Apocalypse Chief can have a whole bag of special edge cases to it. Maybe. I'm not very familiar with every, like, I have not actually read, like, Blades in the Dark or Powered by the Apocalypse. I have read a few things that are, like, powered by the power, like, they're like, expansions or, like, basically, are, how do you do that? Like, how do they say that? It's like, I don't know. They basically take the systems of Powered by the Apocalypse or Blades in the Dark and then do their own thing with it. And those that I've seen have been pretty rules light, which is, I mean, that, like I said, it's neither here nor there. My main thing is you can do roleplay heavy stuff while still having mechanical systems involved, is the main thing. The way I put it is like, and okay, this all has to be prefaced with my #1 golden rule. Oh, Lancer's fucking great. Oh, yeah. Rules light tends to be everything is 2d6. Yeah, okay, I got you. But anything, what I'm gonna say here is it has to be prefaced with, if you are having fun at your table, that's the #1 rule for me, is if you're having fun at your table, that's all that fucking matters. But for me, it's like, if I'm gonna be playing a game, I kind of want to play a game. If I'm doing collaborative storytelling, that is something else. That is not what I come to a tabletop for, necessarily. Like, Like collaborative storytelling, like a TTRPG has collaborative storytelling involved, but it's sort of the square, all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares thing. You can have, we're jittery because of the coffee, I imagine. Like you can have a system where you can have collaborative role-playing in a TTRPG, and you can have collaborative role-playing without a system at all. And it's like, if you're gonna do just collaborative role-playing or storytelling, you don't need a system to do that. And I don't know, it just feels weird to be like, some of these systems have so few rules, and it's like, oh yeah, just kind of make things up with your friends. It's like, that's different than playing a TTRPG to me. Then yeah, whatever. Oh, the explosive knocked everything around in here because that's how physics works. Did you see where one of these syrup bottles ended up? 10 points if you did. There was another pillbox, but I don't know where it went. I mean, that is kind of the thing, Quinn, is like, I do like rules-heavy games, but then that does make it a very large barrier to entry then. Be like, well, is it going to be worth my time? Yeah, we're definitely shaken because of the fucking coffee, all the caffeine we've been having. Because as it turns out, this is okay, price 16 for 12 bags. But you can buy these 1 for, so like it's just cheaper to buy the individual bags. Those probably saves on space to do it the other way. $34.04 over here. I mean, bullshit, I also do read TTRPG rules and stuff for fun. Or it's more like I read them and I want to play them and I never actually do, so it ends up being I just essentially play them for fun. Or read them for fun because I don't actually play them. We meet Lancer and Eclipse Phase people in the weirdest places, though I don't know I'd run Eclipse Phase basic rules again. Worth looting for the aura rules are derp. Yeah, I think we talked about the rule about Eclipse Phase once a while back, actually, closer to when I first started streaming. And you mentioned stuff like that, and Lancer, I think Lancer's really cool. Only rules hard to do these days are champions. I'm not familiar with Lancer because Lancer's cool. I'll agree with Lancer is cool. Or however you said that. Struggle with systems that have a lot of crunch or hard rules. And like I said, the biggest rule comes down to if you're having fun with it at your table, that's the important part. I'm just talking for my personal preference and you know, that sort of shit. Personal preference. That doesn't have a thing in it. Yeah, bullshit. It's sort of it offloads. Okay, it sort of front loads your it sort of front loads your effort, in my opinion. If you get the rules down, then you don't need to adjudicate as much stuff at the table. You can be like, oh yeah, it works like this. So I don't need to spend my mental effort at the table being like, okay, how should this work? It's like, no, your characters travel at roughly 3 miles per hour, and the traveling day is roughly 8 hours. So you guys have managed to make 24 miles of progress today. That sort of thing. Depends on the ruling, but sometimes the way. Well, no, it's not a matter of. Okay, was the opposite of tables of play? Oh, that someone's going to min-max harder in 40 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing is, that's why you have a DM, or like a GM, I guess I should say. DM is specific to Dungeon Masters. Is to adjudicate, like, it gives you a starting point, and then you can say, okay, this is dumb, I'm going to do it differently. Or you can say, well, in this case, we're going to adjust the normal rules because of the way you're doing something. But it still gives you a starting point to work from, is what I'm getting at. I'm not saying every rule ever written has to be followed, you know, precisely, because not every rule ever written is fucking worth following. Like D&D 3.5's multi-classing rules. Fuck that. That's all I can say about that. Favorite class? Yeah, favorite class rules. Go and get out of here. Who we have? Yeah, we have garbage in here. Oh, that's gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to tip all this stuff out, am I? What is that noise? It's like a... almost like a... high-pitched whooping noise. Hearing things again? Probably. Champions is contemporary to GURPS, but without trying to sell 500 bucks about it. Kind of weird to play, apparently, because it's still ultimately a product of the 80s where I can add numbers as, like, normal expectations. I really want to try GURPS, but that's also a matter of... there's a guy on the internet, I don't remember his name. He actually put up a website to be like, hey, here's a really, like, he did a whole, like, tutorial sort of thing, like, I'll walk you through step by step how to make a character, how to, like, what each stat does, and I'll give you, like, in-world examples as to how to make this work. Like, for example, one of the things he did, like, he went through the process of making a cowboy character, and it's like, yeah, here's how his stats work, and here's how all this other sort of stuff works. Oh. And that actually helped me understand GURPS a bit. I have never played GURPS, but it was like, oh, this feels doable. The problem is finding someone who's willing to play GURPS, and I wouldn't push that on anyone. GURPS is a lot. Okay, get your download going. How's this coming along? Almost done. Alright, so we will grab this. No. You were gonna run it once, but everyone rioted. I'd read it if we could expect more than just us two. Yeah, Tim. Yeah, I think it'd be hard to get our other two players to get in on that. Mostly because of the Pacific Drive Roadside Picnic, the map crawl. GURPS is hard sell, yeah. So many people's experiences not understanding how it's meant to be used. A lot of GURPS got D&D brain where they thought I must use every book that exists. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, that's the advice I've heard, as well as the advice of like, the best way to learn GURPS is to learn from someone who already knows. Like, that's the best way to GM GURPS is to learn from someone who already knows. It's like, well, that is just a pretty big barrier to entry where you have to go through it. Well, that actually kind of worked for what I wanted to do. Oh, I fucked everything. Where you have to go through like a master and apprentice sort of a tutoring system just to be able to play the game. That's a pretty big barrier to entry. Alright. This download going. Download's done. I was coming in here for a reason. D&D, run the bin over the ATV. Sure, that tips it over. I think D&D just causes unique forms of brain damage. Many years of Shadowrun, you can always spot the old D&D brain. You put 5-player, I agree. Yeah, I also agree. Here's a system about modern life. I put 100% of my points in a gun and solve all problems with violence immediately. You play D&D, I see. This is such a shit way to make money, but it helps keep my home clean. Because you get like 1 point for each one of these things. But like, it costs 1 for the garbage bag, and then you get 2 points for every garbage bag you sell back. So it ends up being you get 1 point for each one of these things. But like I said, it makes me feel better if my house is clean. Not in real life, but you know. I have my flashlight on. There we go. Up, 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 up. Flashlight's on again. Get out of here. Big gun car, big gun and car. Will the rule in DD fall over if you play it any other way? Yeah, I agree with Tem. Big surprise, we played the same table, we like the same game, that I'm gonna have a similar... Don't do that. Similar outlook, but I mean, yeah, combat, you hear some people who are like, oh yeah, well, you're like, oh yeah, we had a whole roleplay heavy session, we didn't pick up the dice once. Like, well, you don't need to, you can roleplay with dice. Like, the dice are not antithetical to role-playing. Your role-playing is trying to make decisions in character. Now, mechanically, that can kind of, you know, change what actually happens, but you're still playing a role when you make a choice in combat. Like, one of our players, she really liked using a psionic power to run up the walls all the time. Like, okay, that's in character for her. It doesn't necessarily mean, like, oh, she used a mechanical power. That wasn't role-playing. Like, no, her character liked running up walls. I did it in the wrong order again. Close that for tonight. Get me out, yeah. Ready for tomorrow. Where's my junk? Which battery is this? Oh, it has a charge. I'll list it on. I'm an idiot. Batteries, please. One of these was intended to be sold. There it is. No. It's in my flashlight now. There we go. There we go. Put the garbage bag. Well, the garbage bags did not need to go in here, but that's fine. Bandage, sponge, food bar. Yeah, here's all my... I don't need the paper sheets. This floppy disk only has one more day of use in it. My whole point is that there's thousands and thousands of pages of how to murder people and then like 10 on how to repair an elevator. Gotcha, Mac. A pretty night sky. It is a very pretty skybox. I should... Okay. Chicken nuggets. Okay. Bathroom. There we go. Okay. First, I guess I should figure out... Do I have all of my... Oh, no, I do have all my signals done. Do I have anything going right now? We have nothing processing. No, I should do, before I sleep, I should set up a signal. Fuck it, okay. 4400 is the closest. We're getting a lot of emails all of a sudden. What the fuck? I'm gonna look at that later. I'm on to check outside. What do you mean outside? Locking this door. Can I not? Let me... The fuck? I wanted to use the telescope to look at it. Why Touffet? If you cannot tell me that if you saw something after everything we have seen thus far in the game, which admittedly you haven't been here for all of it, but like seeing some of the shit that we've seen, including the extra dimensional door to nowhere, that if you saw a spaceship hovering over your fucking radiotelescopy site in the middle of the Swiss Alps by yourself, you would not lock your fucking doors. What if they just want to hang out? Bro, if they want to hang out, they're getting in here anyways. I'm still gonna make my doors closed. Like, they have interstellar flight. Nothing I'm doing is stopping them, but it makes me feel better. I used to lock my car door when parking anywhere, even if it's literally in a field, and I had manual locks on my first car. Quit doing that. I don't like it. Okay. I was doing this before I was going to sleep. Oh god, the best one is like 7,300 units away. Holy shit. The illusion of security. Exactly. I need to feel better. Even if it doesn't help. It's sort of like all the oh, you know, we got a thing here. Let's just oh, it's decaying pretty quick though. It's probably going to be decayed before I even get anything here for it. Yeah, it's already going away. We'll try it because I'm here, but it's going to be too late. Oh, we got to go for it. This is too big. Precision science work while on 800 milligrams of caffeine and cocaine. Yeah, the signal's gone. $20.94 up here. My name's Dr. Roxo and I do cocaine. But yeah, no, it's sort of like all those, all the media, like, you know, Hollywood and books and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, the aliens invade a relatively modern day Earth, and but we managed to fight them off. It's like, fuck no. If they manage to make their way between the fucking stars, we're fucked. They are beyond us. Like, if they are able to make their way between the stars with an interplanetary invasion force, we are fucked beyond all recognition. We are fucked and far from home. Not least of all because they could just drop rocks on us. Like, if they could just sit in space and we could do nothing. We don't have the capacity to fight in space. Alright, go to sleep. The UFO is California compliant. It doesn't have any guns. Shit, you're right. Also, now that I have a sleeping bag, I don't even need to sleep in this room. I could sleep somewhere else. Alright, good enough. We can make up the difference with coffee and a piss. Also, our drone's probably going to show up anyways, pretty soon. Oh, we're actually hungry for crackers today, huh, Cal? We did. Oh, we squished a banana peel. Where did my coffee go? Did the aliens steal my fucking coffee? I had 5 more hits of that shit. Maybe they have no military technology. They're so advanced because they never had a war. Yeah, Tem. The mere fact of being able to get into space means you have military technology. Like, you cannot get into space without things you could turn into a weapon. Which does remind me of a Larry Niven book, The Man-Zin Wars. Well, actually, The Man-Zin Wars were multiple books and there were short stories. But the premise, at one point, was that the Zin, or Zindi, or I think it's Zin, it's K-Z-I-N. The premise was they are aggressive feline aliens, and by that point in history, whatever point it was in the future, humans had basically done away with war for so long that we didn't know how to fight anymore. And the Zin had some military, like, psychic ability to read people's minds, because this was back in the era where psionics was a part of sci-fi. Basically, it was like, oh, if you had sci-fi, you're gonna have psionics in it. Juliet Sierra Kilo. Juliet Sierra Kilo. To the point that humans didn't know what weapons were. So when the Zin mind readers read, like, the mind of, like, a captain of a ship, and like, oh, they have no weapons. Yeah, I was gonna say, because but the thing is, it turns out that their ships use a laser drive, which means that their ships were mounted with a giant fucking laser, but they didn't think of it as a weapon. So when these Zin tried to fight them, they basically just turned their engine towards the Zin and blew up their ship. Yeah, Quinn, that's exactly what I was talking about. Or maybe it wasn't an engine, maybe it was a mining laser, but it was something to the degree, like... But that's an example there of, like, sure, maybe the aliens don't think of it as military technology. It's military technology. SV ping. SV target Sierra. Yankee needs to get fixed, and so does Charlie. Okay. Yankee. Charlier, as is my want. S decal all. Decal all. Calibrate while I'm out and about. Fuck. I did it again. Oh, I should also put this down so I don't forget it. Forget which one is which. This one is this is the last day that we can use this yellow drive. And to the point that I'm going to check and make sure that I'm correct about that. Yeah, it has 6 read writes. From what I recall, someone got killed by engine flames, so they went to attack Earth, and Earth shot them with mining lasers. Thus began the story of how unarmed humans are extremely dangerous, actually. The only other part I remember was the only thing that travels faster than news is human battle cruisers. Yeah, that series did become a, hey, yeah, you should have really left us alone because we're actually really fucking dangerous. It's just we had kind of stopped being dangerous. My fucking battery's not in here. It's fine, all I need to do is... be better at the video game than I am. Find aliens difficult to be scared of because they got this advanced technology to waste their time messing with random people. Pretty dumb of them. So, Mac, it kind of comes down to a lot of things would be like, yeah, for example, there was God, it's not, fuck, I guess it might be considered old now. I think it came out towards the end of my high school career, or like beginning when I went to college for a couple of years. Battle LA, Battle Los Angeles, where it's like aliens invaded the whole world, and they were stealing water, and then it was following these guys, like these Marines or some shit, who were fighting in LA. That's not the big thing. At one point, the scale in that movie was fucking awful, where it's like, after like a couple days or like a day, they're like, yeah, they're here draining our water and we're already noticing sea levels dropping. Which, if they have the capacity to drain our oceans in a noticeable manner in 2 days, they are so fucking beyond us. But then there's also the whole, there's probably easier places to get fucking water from than fucking Earth. Like, there's at least one moon of Saturn, of Jupiter, that has a whole fuck ton of water. There's fucking comets you can grab water from. You don't, and if you're getting it from a fucking comet, guess what? You don't need to take it out of the fucking gravity well. Blind time. Fuck you, Tim. I should have like a alert that happens when I do that, so like I can actually notice when that happens, because I didn't notice until now. I was too busy on my rant about alien civilizations. Fuck. SV request. I cannot read that. SV target Yankee, because we need to fix that, and I can remember it without having to read. SV, fuck, I cannot read that. Okay, also, I hope everyone's fine with me lacking in chat interactivity for a little bit, because I cannot see. Which means I cannot read. I can't see! I can't fight! Look at those fucking wires. It doesn't seem that windy. Are the aliens actually doing shit to my fucking wires? Have I just been neglecting, like, a fucking sign of alien interactivity because I'm like, oh man, it's just fucking windy today. As they are actually playing jump rope with my fucking telephone wires. What time is it? Okay, I think I've made it to 2 minutes. I still have yet to set up an actual good timer for that. Meanwhile, Australian military commentators playing Solar Expanse, building superweapons for science purposes. For science. Railguns of peace. Well, now the moving wire is just physics rendered. I thought so. No, it's not screen off mech. It's my glasses get turned off. Taken off. Yeah, last slice of cheese. I figured that it was something like that, or like the wind was blowing shit around, but I was like, man, it's not windy right now. So maybe I was wrong. Also, how's it going, cheese? Them some fancy glasses. Nah, yeah, they're augmented reality glasses, AR goggles. I like to think my boy Glorp is playing jump ropes. Who's gonna tell him the aliens are walking lines like a tightrope? Them oh yeah, no damage taken. It's not considered a crash. We got visited last night. Actually technically this morning. Oh, well, this is annoying. By a ship with what looked like a blue engine light coming out of the back end, so that was fun. We also got like spammed with emails that I have yet to look at. I really should look at that. Right, we were just here to fix this. Sword. It has an S, it has an R, and an O in the 3rd position. No. There we go. Okay, now because I can read. Took care of Yankee. We took care of... Oh fuck, was it Sierra we took care of? You can meet them soon? Oh boy. Like JC Denton. Wait, that wasn't his glasses. Lines are moving because the brain cheeses are inside. Who has time to look into aliens? We have a job to do. Man, I don't know. You're the one working here. Yeah, chat, could anyone remember if I went to Sierra or not? Or if it was like Juliet? I think it was Sierra. It was not Kilo. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can figure out. What's the SCR? No, I can't because it doesn't have a long enough log. No. I'm going to assume I have been to Sierra, so SV target Juliet. Is that Juliet? No. SV target Juliet. There we go. We did not put anything in there because we were just here to fix it. We were not here to do anything with it. I was so happy when we didn't hear a beep when I landed. How bad is it? Fuck! Why am I like this? Why do I do things? Why did I do this to myself? great, it's the fucking river. Can't cross that. Alright, catch you later, Tim. The ATV skill issue alarm is going off. I won't say who them is, but I will say respect them and they will respect you, and feed your space yogurt in your sleep. Okay. I'm not sure I like the idea of someone getting into my bedroom at night and feeding me yogurt that I did not ask for. Is it? It's on the other. Yeah, it's. We can make it from here. So when you say respect them, is that what the recipe for alcohol is in the recipe book for the evil spirit wants the special brew or whatever the hell? Go-gurt. Because if so, I should probably get to making some. Well, no, they are alcoholics. They just don't want you to touch their shit. Okay. Doesn't sound like an evil spirit. That sounds like a Russian. Disregard this and touch all their stuff. What's the worst that could happen? Death. Death, Y2Fay. Or even worse, probing. SV eject. SV target. It was, fuck, what was it? Kilo. There we go. Didn't want to work properly for a second. Probing, they are kind of hot. Be more open-minded to probing, being sentenced to be Elon Musk's butler. That is a fate worse than death. Prepare to be ready to be retired, little yellow floppy disk. What was it? Charlie also needs to get fixed. I keep doing that. Why do I keep putting Charlie or Charlie? Well, since it looks like we're going to be going past the base on our way anyways, we'll do everything we need to send the helicopter home, the fucking drone. Because I now have the information, I just need to write it to the zip disk, and then I have the tapes, the signals, and the zip disks for today. And then I can also look at my signal, and I think I have one I need to get the frequency and polarity for. We're gonna resolve that first before I grab everything out of the helicopter, the drone. I'm sorry, what? We, I just got a call and I missed it. I'm sorry, I wasn't here. I was out doing my job. Hey, look, very important putty plant is back for round 2. This is probably like round 3 or 4 that I've seen this thing in the signals. Oh, that was... Okay, get in there and you'll be retired soon. Buffer. That's it for you, sir. I did not mean to pick up the fucking... You'll be retired later. Is this going... Okay, cool. Move, move, move. How's that download going? Okay. We don't have anything processing right now. Have that. That. And this. Go and get out here, you lug. Just trying to reach your ATV's extended warranty. I'm gonna be honest, I think I've exceeded the warranty on this thing. What are our tires looking like? 94, 91, 86, 78. They're good for now. Wanna eat a cracker? No, not a lot. Your tires look like tires. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Okay, oh, yeah, hold on. Okay. Everything is good. Okay. So we have a... You know what, actually, I have IRL notebooks nearby me. I should do that because it'll be faster. Oh, the problem is I have notebooks, but I don't know if I... Oh, I do have a pen. Cool. It'll be faster for me to transcribe it into an actual notebook than it will be to back and forth into this little notebook in the game. Is this an empty notebook? It is a little empty notebook. Give me a moment, everybody. I need to find a dead page, or an open page, a good page, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we got we got a T. O. E. Toe. I. D. U. S. Oh man, so here's the main problem that's gonna be. I don't know if they actually need to line up, like if it's like everything in this line are important together, or if it's just first in line. Well, anyway, S, E, E, I, U, O, B, I will say, if anyone knows offhand if I'm wasting my time doing this, do please tell me. Like, I don't want you to tell me what this is if it does mean something, but if I am actually wasting my time, please tell me. If, like, this is something like, oh, you just get some weird shit happen to you and you don't know what it's about. And you'll just find out something later. They do have a message? Okay. S. No, that message had one fewer letters, so maybe I missed one. E, I, O, E, U, E, S. No, that one just has one less letter. Okay. S, T, STDs. They're coming to give me STDs from their space yogurt. O, I, E, U, wish I wasn't wasting in-game time for this. U, E, D, O, I, S, T, E, O, U, I, D, S. E, I, S, D, O, T, U, O, U, D, T, I, S, E, E, I, S, E, D, E, E, D, E, O, I, S, U, O, I, S, U. E, I, S, U, I, S, U, E, O, E. Riveting commentary, I know. S, SDI, Space Defense Industry, or Initiative. SDI, O-T-E. U. S-U-O. E-I. D-T. You're going DTs in StarCraft, you're really hoping the enemy has not built detection. U-E-D-T. U-E-D-T. S-I-O. S-U-O-E. I-T. D. I-S. D-E. O-T-U. I. O. S-D-U. T-E. Interestingly, all these letters are of a certain... like, there's only certain letters being used. I have no clue what the hell that's about, but I have it written down now. That's my fucking... That's my fucking signal station, isn't it? Are they looking at me from my fucking chemical shower? Also, ack, yeah, from Attack of the Martians. I'm beginning to think I know why these screens are set up here. Hungy. Oh. That's because I'm hungry. I was like, where did that cup come from? Heck, yeah, the illusion of security. It's not a matter of if I'm actually safe, I just feel safer. Beef jerky bag, that's a first from the MRE kit. I mean, I suppose I should keep doing my job. 1571 is over here. Perfect. Yeah, if I was experiencing this shit, I'd be like 100%. I'd be taking the ATV and just fucking taking my chances down the fucking mountain. 100%. Be like, nah, we're good. We're out of here. Save. Act 2 is Roeo? Or Roe 0? You're working on that. I need to get a signal box. I think there's one back here somewhere? Yeah. Oh, we have a couple of broken servers back here. 3, 3, 7, 2, 0, 9, 5, 2. I still need to find a fucking shovel. W check. We lost another fuse. TR check. TR2 and 3 should be fixed pretty soon. I think we can do that today. Actually, hold up. We also have, we haven't fixed Charlie yet. SV target Charlie. I think I was already targeting that. The detector coming. Work faster. I want you downloading while I'm not here. To be fair, our downloads are pretty quick now, so I mean... I should... go take a wee while I'm here. Cool. And then I have to figure out what happened to my fucking coffee, too. I had like 5 bags of that. 5 uses of that bag left. Those fucking aliens stole my fucking coffee. I'm gonna be upset. Maybe that's why I should keep everything in my fridge, even the coffee. Alright, you do that while I go out to resolve Charlie's issues. Maybe they wanted to see what the hype was about. They can go to fucking Colombia and get it. They don't need to take my fucking coffee. Yeah, it is awful fucking foggy. For a second, some of those rustling blades of grass look like a bunny across the road. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna kill a bunny. It did not happen, because it was not real. It's my mind playing tricks on me. Charlie, you fuck. This is Charlie, right? Yeah, it is. Why are you breaking down, Charlie? Why are you all breaking down? Oh, this shit. A plus B. That would fit here, I think. A minus B. I think this could fit there. That doesn't work here. There we go. Alright. Charlie's been handled, and I still don't know where that fucking shovel is. I was running out here as if the fucking compass led to my ATV. Okay, so if anyone feels like giving me a hint as to where the shack is so that I can go at least have a more directed search for the shack, I would not object to that. Shit. It is close to one of the Transformers. I fucking knew that, but I can't find it. Want to eat a cracker? Yeah, you don't want to eat more crackers. Well, I do need to actually go to a I do need to go out and fix the Transformers. So, SV target TR_2. I'm still convinced it feels like it's around there somewhere. I'm here though. I should Oh, you're not done downloading yet. That's a long download. You creepy motherfuckers. Can't wait for that to send that to them and then be like, why did you take a picture of the signal? Which way to you is north? I suppose this treats blue as north if blue is up, so I guess we'll call blue north. Oh, the download is finished. Up. Right, well, the compass is currently pointing at a transform. You know, I'm an idiot. Oh, thank you, Mech, for reminding me of that. Well, it's currently going to a transformer. Right, you're right. Forget me own head if it wouldn't attach to me shoulders. By our powers combined, we are Captain Triangle. Jack is roughly in the direction the main window of the base faces. Okay. Alright, you guys get that going while I'm gone. I have an ATV out back. And that is kind of roughly the same direction I need to go. What am I here? Oh, right, the fucking... They're turning. That's the main window. It's roughly out this direction. Thought I heard a bear growl almost for a second. Probably just my machine making weird noises. Well, here's the transformer. This is not where I was trying to get to this moment, but... This is not even the right transformer. Oh, no, it is the right transformer. I did go to TR1. Didn't it? Wait. No, this is... Oh, wrong way. Red is normally... the red. Okay, red points the direction. Blue just normally points... Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay, force yourself to sleep. You save that time and work in the morning, but, we'll get ready for bed. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Herp. Yeah. Everything's okay. We're all fine here. Everything's fine here. Let's rock. Bump. I'm out of fuel. Fuck me. Fuck. Well, this isn't a shack. But it's interesting. I've gone in a curve. Interesting stuff here. Piss. Quest for a fucking shovel. Cannot believe this is what's holding me up. I'm probably not going to find it at night, especially without my fucking ETV. But, well, I mean, not at night. I'm probably not going to fucking find it. I could walk next to it and miss it. Fuck. How bad is it? Damn it. I knew better. I shouldn't be running through the woods with this thing. It's too fragile to do that. Piss. My battery... Well, I have replacement batteries. Maybe when it's lighter out, mech, I'm just gonna head back to base and, wait for dawn. Because then I'll have a new set of daily tasks, and I will have a reason to be out and about driving. Well, as if I need a reason to be out and about driving, but... Then again, I don't necessarily need to do these tasks. Like, I can just spend time not doing them. I don't have penalties applied for not doing them. So it's not like I have to do them every day. I'm going to eventually just come across a cliff and I'm just going to die because I can't video games this with his legs. Or Dr. Kell's legs. Yep. Crashing the ATV while I'm even riding it, it's impressive. Look, I'm very good at what I do. Just what I wish what I did was better than what it is. Yeah, that's gonna crack my fucking ankles if I do that. Well, hey, there's the base. This is what I get for not getting fuel. I knew I needed fuel. Got 55. Had to waste so much of it on making Molotovs that killed Bob. You stay back there. Right, you... Right. Okay, cool. You... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I know you're tired, Dr. Cal. Okay, it doesn't look like anything from this one. I have eyes looking at me. And if I look closer at them, they disappear. They're right there. Am I sleep hallucinating? Or is this real? I don't... no, I did not... You still there? I still have a job to do. Well, okay, this door is open. Why is it open? It should not be open. Staring is... It is very rude. He's not blinking at me either. Shower, I guess? He was just staring. Maybe he's just curious. He didn't do anything to me. I'm gonna have my comfort shower sausage. I swear to God, if I wake up and he's just staring at me, I'm gonna fucking freak. Okay, I need to pee. I do not like weird floaty eyes staring at me that disappear when I look at them. I need to remember that I have a backpack, too. Curse you, doors. Was this mannequin always here? You, sir, need to get the fuck down from there. You're not allowed to be up there. Did I somehow just never notice that? The eyes... they're no longer there. Forgot to do this last night before I went to sleep. Okay, email, daily task, Mike, Golf, and Victor. Mike, Golf, Victor. SV ping. Okay, SV target Victor. What about SV target Golf? Mike. SV target Mike. That's roughly in the same direction as TR2? Well, that's TR2. That's the no, fuck it. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. We'll go with this one. We also have our daily delivery. We did not activate that. Keep going. Processing's done. Anything special with this one? No, doesn't look like it. This one has not been processed. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're just gonna send this drone away. That. Get out of here. Fuck, and I need fuel too, though. I think we're good for today, but I do need to order fuel. Okay. Oh, and I have this fucking drive and zip drive. You don't want to eat more crackers. Okay, roughly the same direction as the face, as the window fucking of the base. Yeah, there's the transformer. Hold up. Was I making a mistake earlier? Was I thinking that it was near the transformer when it was really near here? Oh, this is Papa. Oh, this is not where I need to be. But then I just went over there because I was done anyways with what I was doing? That the mistake I was making? Like, is the shack out this way? It's closer to Foxtrot. Gotcha. Well, I guess I'll make my way towards Foxtrot after I'm done with, this. Perfect parking job. No one can say otherwise. SV request. SV target Foxtrot. Because I need to make up. This doesn't need to get fixed. Which one was this again? Victor, right. Right. That's bad. We're all good here. So when you say closer to Foxtrot, you mean it's... Is it down on that level with Foxtrot, or is he saying, like, it's more in that direction from where I was? Ah, fuck. Damn it, it's under 80. Even it's under 90. Basically, you go straight from uniform to foxtrot, you'll hit it. Only I knew where uniform was. This ain't uniform. That's Papa. Already been there. Go down the hill from TR1. In this road and into the trees ahead. Oh, there it is. They should not have been this hard to find. It's not enough space? How big is this fucking thing? This has 500 space, so I could not carry this thing at all anyways. I have to come out here on foot and pick this thing up. Like if I go... Put everything in here. Yeah, I literally can't pick this thing up. Well, that's fantastic. Cheese! Okay, there's a shovel in here, huh? Damn it. Fuck. Fuck, right, crouch jump. That just walked off there. Alright. I'm gonna laugh if there's no shovel in here. I'm just looking at other stuff. Like, I'm seeing what else there is here. There's a shovel. There we go. Son of a bitch. Hooray! Somehow that feels more dejected than happy. My God, he finally did it. I was beginning to believe it was not possible for him to do this simple task. This is... uniform. We're not supposed to be here today. Yeah, no. But I can, change my target from here. It's Mike and Golf. It's the target. Golf. Based on the map, on the... I drew a map to learn the layout of the valley based on the map on the wall of the base. Ah, that's fair. Not a bad idea. My blood all over the fucking place. I wonder if I was bleeding from my encounter with the slime, and that's why I have blood over there. Gideo veins. Oh, I need to go up, I think. Oh, fuck me. Really making my YouTube thumbnail accurate now. Oh, fuck, it doesn't have its brakes on. That's not happening. Yeah, shit, I'm going the completely wrong way. Golf is right here, though. So in the end, it worked out. Best target, Mike. It's interesting how the shit you can get used to. I mean, even in character, or like, how do I'm trying to say this? Like, okay, the things moving through my fucking vents. That was freaky. And then it's like, okay, I gotta keep doing my day. I can't just sit around and do nothing. So kept doing it, and now I haven't really thought about it much about the guy, whoever was in my fucking fence. Similar thing with the floating eyes. I'm like, I couldn't stop focusing on them when they were there, but now it's like, well, I mean, still got to do my job. Video games. Which is very strange, because if I had eyes floating in the air staring at me, I'm not sure I would, you know, keep doing my job. Again, I've already said before, if this shit was happening, I'd have taken the ATV down the mountain on, I would have taken my chances going down the mountain. Feel that. We're pretty low. Okay, we just have this to do for today, and then we can get fuel. No. No. Fuck. Okay, we're... Nobody wants to work anymore. Well, as if that was ever actually true. So I've had multiple guys claim hauntings in this place, seeing aliens and, you know, disappearances. And for some reason, every time I bring a new guy up there, they get upset and they don't want to work. What are the kids of these days coming to? Boo! Oh god, these fucking... My god! Fucking server errors, holy shit. The target reset. BSD cal all. Because we're going back anyways. Again, I don't even know what the calibration does, but it's probably a good thing to be calibrated. Or rather I should say, I don't know what the calibration being poor does. The errors used to reset the entire process every time. Oh, that would have sucked. That would have been very time consuming in that case. All right. Probably nothing. Geez, a few minutes. Ugh. That would have made doing daily things pretty fucking hard. You have to do 3 of those a day and they could take a couple minutes apiece. I don't think this is the one I was going for. Maybe it was, though. Go for it, guys. Because I like to explore other things, I can play with days 2 times longer. Ah, fair enough. That's probably not a bad idea. The days are a little short, it feels like. Right, I already sent off today's stuff. Alright, emails. We don't have the satellites done. That's fine, that's what we're doing right now. Can I look up gas can? Okay, I cannot buy gas. Ladder goes from 0.5 to 2.0, 0.5 being the longest. Gotcha. Move to buffer. It's interesting that these zip drives have so many more read-writes than the floppy disks. I wonder if that's a case of just like, oh, well, in reality, it would have more, or if there's actually a purpose for having so many more read-writes. Okay. Gas. Coal. Okay, creator. It's under additional game mechanics. How do I use it again? Use the cremator, place viable items to be converted inside and seal the hatch and pull the lever. Once the items are incinerated, place an empty gas can into the gas can slot. Turn the red valve to start collecting fuel. Important, remember to turn off the valve when finished to prevent excess fuel from spilling out and being wasted. I see. Not enough space for me to carry. How big are these things? They're pretty hefty. curious what sorts of things we can actually put in to the incinerator other than coal. I should also figure out... whatever. I should also figure out what I need to open these things. That's probably not going to give me fuel, but I'll still, I mean, I'll leave that while I go deal with the, thing upstairs, because I needed that to send the zip drive out, the drip sieve. How's the voiding going? It's going, sentient yeet! We have been visited by a long pointy craft with a blue engine. We also got visited by some floating eyes. We have finally finished my quest to get a shovel so that I can start planting things. So, yeah, it's going pretty alright. Okay, it takes time to die down, that's fair. Why did I hear an attack noise? So where's this red... into the gas can slot. Where is gas can slot? It has some gas in it, so I can burn that for gas. Oh, it's back here? I know it's empty. There we go. Okay. Good to know. Also, how the this is very interesting sort of technology we got here, that we're turning just random shit into fucking, gasoline. I ain't complaining, but I am curious. Like, artificial gasoline from trash. This some new form of biodiesel or some shit? I know you're hungry. Throw it in the incinerator. And they said this trash, whatever. Actually, it's called trash lane. Thank you, Strong Beef. I was trying to think of some pun for a name, but I was not coming up with one. Well, guess we'll let it do its thing. So yeah, here's another thing. You can actually turn these off to like increase the speed on the other things. I haven't done that. At least I think that's what the game said. Wow, everything in there got me fucking... Oh no, it got me more. It just took a bit to burn whatever was giving me stuff. Which it is interesting because I've tossed trash in there and I got gasoline out of it, but it was saying other materials such as wood or trash into the cremator will only destroy them. You'll not get gas in return. Which makes me wonder, is it bugged and giving me gas, or is it like an old, like, is the tutorial not updated there and being like, actually they've decided you do get gas for that? Also, this door is still stuck open. There's a drive in there, floppy disk, stapler. I'm gonna go check. I could have just stayed down there, but I was doing other stuff in my head. Yeah, it's still working. I guess as long as it says it's in process, it's still burning something. Anyway, I should also work on this. God, there's just so much shit to actually do. Feels like I don't got enough time. I might... If it's something that can be adjusted after the fact, I might adjust how long the days are by a little bit. Right, I need a drive box. Drive-by. How are we doing over here? What? I didn't leave that floppy disk there, I don't think. But there's nothing on it, so I must have accidentally put it there or something. That doesn't. No, that was there. That was the red floppy disk that was sitting there. Oh, I fucking threw it instead of just placing it down. Well, now who knows where the fuck that went? Did I? I remembered seeing, I think I remember seeing this down here. I don't think, I just don't think I grabbed it earlier. Now we're getting to the point of the game where it's making me doubt my own sanity. Joke's on it, I wasn't sane to begin with. Not this fucking game. I hate it. I wonder if you can just... This is not gonna work. Yeah, because I can't decide which way to go. Cool. That's a minigame I want to get rid of if I can. I really should. Hold on. Seeds. How do I get seeds? Okay. There's my kitchen knife. Orange, 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 tomato, tomato, tomato. You can't do that with potatoes, apparently. I don't want to eat a potato raw. Alright, is there any specific place I need to plant stuff? Ah, okay. Just dirt. Alright. I do kind of like that I can control where the mud's gonna get thrown. Alright, do I need to water these? Beekeeping. Alright, it doesn't say I need to? Right. They mentioned that with coal. A hook? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, yeah. What is needed to start farming? A shovel or a rake? And custom. Oh, okay. Oh, because there's a 3D. Right. I think I remember hearing that this game actually did have a 3D printer in the game. Watering can. Makes it easier to water. So we do have to water the plants. Also allows you to stick a spigot into the ground to make a mobile water point, to which you can attach a hose to. Hose pipe. Okay. I'm not tremendously into the farming when it's this. It's kind of finicky, but I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I just also now I need a fucking watering can. Which now I have to fucking remember where I've seen a watering can, because I do remember seeing one at one point. Is that a fucking... That is. Ah, you can buy these for money immediately. An MRE there. Yeah, I don't know why I'm looking in here. There's not gonna be there's no gonna be a watering can in here. Not a watering can in here. Personally, I don't bother with it, but you can make money and food from it. Gotcha. You do have a hint of making watering a lot easier? What's that, bullshit? Gonna go pee to restore some stamina. No, I don't need to go to bed yet. You can plant them near the river. Then they'll just be considered, watered all the time then? Or is it a matter of, like, then you're just really close to, like, using a bucket? Does that actually clean anything up? Or is... Ah, okay. But it doesn't work on the wall. Oh no, it did work on the walls a bit. They water automatically if they're over there. Okay. So this is not close enough to the river, huh? Would it be like, what, right here is considered good enough? Like wherever the gravel, I guess, is? I should also check my, anything out here making fucking... What was that noise? Gotcha. Keep hearing fucking noises. What do we got in here? Stew tray. Cracker pack, you're not gonna finish. Yeah. Why do I hear music? This game has got me feeling paranoid. Every little thing, I'm like, is that a thing? Oh, well. Hello, mushroom. Oh god, it's 3:42 in the morning. I need to wrap this up. Given all these open things that look down or look into places, like these windows, this grill, this open area, makes me wonder how many times I could have seen floating eyes if they were, like, if I had paid enough attention before now. This is gonna hurt my legs. Oh, never mind. Did not. They be always watching, probably. Yeah, like, see, like, shit like this? Like, how much do you want to bet that there's at some point, like, if I had actually been looking out at the window instead of just at the showers, there were eyes looking through here? Or here into my fucking room? Also, another thing you have to think about, this is like a fucking random, like, solo, like, one guy is supposed to be up here. Like, admittedly, it's a facility for multiple people, but, like, this is a fucking secluded area. They got bars on the inside. I mean, they got bars for these fucking windows. Like, you don't do that unless you got a fucking reason. I was going to check downstairs and check the incinerator. Fuck. Come on, get up. The last I checked, I think it was like 5 point something for the gas in there. No, it's 6.7. It's just, okay, it says in process if I have it turned on. You motherfucker need to not be there. Okay. Too tired to run. Okay, quick shower, piss, and then I'm going to save the game and be done for the night. And I will not be streaming tomorrow or Saturday because I got plans. I got other stuff going on. My life don't revolve around this. Get me clean. We got coffee here? Yeah, I have some coffee. I need to... What the fuck happened to my coffee? Like, how would it have gotten tossed around? Like, I swear to God, it has to have been the aliens. The aliens took the rest of my fucking coffee. Because it was right fucking here. Yeah. Aliens took my coffee. Unless, did I, in a fugue state, put it? No, I did not. Alright, well, anyway. Like I said, I am going to be done for the night. I appreciate everyone hanging out, keeping me company, laughing at me being really bad at driving the ATV. Yeah, so the next time I will be streaming will for sure be Monday, maybe Sunday night if I'm feeling like feeling particularly ambitious. But anyways, I will have to let y'all figure out the rest of your own entertainment because I got no one I can vouch for who's streaming right now. So I will catch you all the next time I see you.